whatnot.
What are your thoughts on bumping up the wing to like 12?
Is it going to alter dramatically what we've been used to? That's the only thing.
Yeah, I don't know either, to tell you the truth. Maybe we should just leave it. I was just in a practice server and it was like very wet, so I don't know if things changed or what.
Okay. I guess we'll find out. Get in here.
Can we both practice at the same time or just one?
No, just one, but go ahead and hop in. I gotta take a few pulls of this coffee. All right. What's the practice like so far?
Just dry, but bad habit. I just left on wet tires.
All right. What's the practice like? How you feeling about qualifying? You want me to qualify? You might have push to talk enabled.
Certainly do.
Yep, it's all right. You feeling pretty comfortable, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'd like to give it a shot.
Okay. The quali tires do count for our tire set. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal.
Yeah, we're not going to run out of tires.
Like you said, yeah, we're not going to run out of tires. If I would like to at least jump in the car for like a minute, just to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can go to a practice session too. Actually, don't worry about it. Do your thing.
10-4.
Someone throwing down a 129. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I think I'm going to put push to talk on as well. That way you don't hear me swearing during my stint.
Yeah, that's me. That's my reason.
All right, I'm just going to check. Can you hear me?
Copy.
Can you hear me now? Excellent.
Got some terrorists out here.
Yeah, I think once the race starts, it'll probably calm down. Everyone's like chomping at the bit. I find that the longer races in LMU. Oh, you know what? I forgot to push to talk. I find that the longer races in LMU, people are usually pretty chill. It's not like this. Good luck, man.
Can two different people make qualifying runs? Probably not, right?
Yeah, I think you can get out of the car and do it.
Let's say it's 20 minutes long, so it's a long qualifying. kind of want to see some of the times these guys put up.
In these events, anyways, qualifying is kind of a not a waste, but it's not as important, at least in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, true, true.
This track is much warmer than our practice session.
Copy that. You guys are fast. Just did a personal best.
Nice. I mean, 8th place is throwing down 130s.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just parking it after that. I ain't gonna be able to do better than that. Wow, we're in 12th place. My personal best. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I mean, these guys are quick.
I mean, we're not like trimmed out for quali and setups and all that, so whatever, but
Yeah.
Morning, guys.
What's up, Jeff?
yeah, what's going on?
Just woke up.
Wow, you're early.
I just
Hope you
had
get
the
your
weirdest
coffee.
dream.
What do we podium?
No, I don't know, man. I had some weird dream that I had this new job and there's this weird chick that I had to take to the airport. And what am I dreaming about here?
How many gummies did you have last night?
Must have been those. I went to the gas station and got some junk food. I was watching the baseball game. Are you in qualifying still? I figured that.
Yeah,
this long.
qualifying. So qualifying is going on right now. I just put down my personal best, and we are 13th out of 15.
Nice. Split 2.
Yeah, we didn't get any favors with this split. Top guy put down a 28.2. It's crazy.
28-2.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's nutty.
There's a good mix of cars, though.
Yep. Let's check out the
We're the only caddy.
Oni speed lap 7. 128? Oh my gosh, that's like alien territory.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's crazy. And then two put in, the next one was 129. Basically 129s all the way until like 10th place.
Wow.
Yeah, 129s until 10th place. Holy shit.
Guys are lunatics.
Are you kicking us off, Adam?
What's up?
Are you starting the party here?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me do the first stint. Actually, if it goes the way I've seen it, it'll kind of be shorter because you'll have to pit for tires before the fuel, and then one of you guys can hop in. I don't know who wants to do it.
All right, I can't race later in this. I'll have to leave. So I'll do a couple, I think, in the first half, and then Jeff can take over with you, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds
good.
good to me. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, I gotta let that little guy out. Right back.
What time are you planning on heading out there?
1 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, cool.
You'll be here most of the time. That's good.
Yeah, I'll be here most of the time.
The race goes until around 2 p.m.
I think it's
Roger for
probably
that.
more towards 3 once it gets started.
Oh yeah, I
All
forgot
right.
about that.
How long does qualifying take?
5 more
Or
minutes.
how long was the practice? Was there a pretty long practice too?
I think that was 20 minutes as well.
Yeah.
I haven't touched any settings either, just to give you guys a heads up.
Okay.
Go take a piss. Be right back.
I guess I'm on the watch screen here and it's kind of locked up. Did it freeze? Weird. Oh, there we go. Game's glitching out here.
I guess we can hope maybe some of these teams have like a really fast guy and then like a slow guy later or something like that.
Yeah, right. There's only so many aliens on planet Earth.
Yeah, now come to our lobby.
GT3s, 141.6.
That's pretty fast right there.
Pole position on GT3s, nowhere near alien territory.
No? Wow. Split field, though. Pretty even number for each car.
Pretty good. I'll be back in a few. Just going to do my morning routine here. Oh, only 2 minutes left. Is the race going to start? Pretty quick.
Yeah.
2 minutes left
Yeah.
in qualifying. Cool. Don't want to miss the start. That'll be fun. Get my coffee going. But the baseball is insane. Just destroyed the Yankees, and
They put a whooping on him. It was beautiful.
Detroit Tigers won in extra innings on the
Yep.
road.
That was huge.
Ohtani struck out 4 times in a row, but he pitched well.
Dude, Ohtani is unreal. That guy's just ridiculous.
He looks almost as big as Aaron Judge, but I had to look it up on Chat GPT. Aaron Judge is 6'7", 280 pounds. I didn't think he was that heavy, but
That guy's a monster, too.
rectangle on the screen on the broadcast for his strike zone looks like twice as tall as any other player.
Try to
Compared
keep her in
to
one piece for us.
that
You got this.
Blue Jay there. Blue Jays catcher, 5'8", 250 pounds. A human bowling ball.
Sounds like a catcher. It's like those little league
Damn.
catchers, you know, stick the fat kid behind the plate. If anything else, we're gonna look good during this race. So there we go.
Exactly.
Yeah, we definitely have the best looking car on the grid, that's for sure.
Nice. That's cool. Yeah, it looks pretty good on the external camera. Would Stu be able to spectate if he's not actually signed up on the team, or is that not possible?
You know, that's a good question. I should have probably put him in the lineup. I don't think he actually joined the team yet, but I can put him in the lineup. And that was my goal, is just to have us all in a lineup, and then whoever is racing that day or whatever can join in without having to like make a separate lineup every time.
Oh, I gotcha. Sounded like he was bored, sitting around being sick. Which kind of sucks.
teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, looks like cars lined up.
All right, so
Gotta set it to new wets on the pit stop and see what happens.
the guy to your back right has anime on his car. Just a heads up. I don't know if he's gonna come barreling into turn one.
See that?
Oh no.
Usually never a good sign when you see anime plastered on a hypercar.
Yeah. It's like those dinosaur kids driving the
He's also
car.
number 69 too, so there's another
Oh God, he's got double
double.
You see anime plastered on a hypercar.
Yeah, let him
like-
pass and bowling ball through the rest of the field for us.
That's like at hockey, the guy was 69. You're like, oh, here we go. I got Matt. I got you set up to come in next on new wets.
Okay, sounds good.
We see your MFD, or is my display just not showing it?
I think
Are
you
you
should
allowed
be
to
able
see
to.
it?
We can't see some of the parts of it, I don't believe. Nope, it
I can see the
doesn't let us see the
race
tire.
car.
So I can see the places, I can see the weather, his timings,
Yeah.
but that's it. The last four categories I can't see.
Oh, there's some options at the top here. Car status. Oh, there we go. I can see the tires now.
All right, let's go, boys.
You got this, let's do it.
Formation lap has started.
Mr. Anime, be nice to me.
Good luck, sir. Have fun.
Roger, roger.
Game looks a lot nicer on my desktop monitor than it does in VR. That's for sure. Is it a full standard formation lap instead of a quick one like we're used to?
No, it's a shortened one.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
There we go. Through T1.
Oh, heads up, that guy, yeah. Eesh. I thought he was gonna hit.
There he is.
Yeah, that guy on the left there, 69.
That's your left there.
Spin out.
Oh, nice. Stop just in time. Nicely done, sir.
Jeff, just so you know, he's got push to talk, so he probably won't be able to talk too much unless it's on the straight.
Ah, gotcha.
Fucking Animite guy was exactly who he thought he was.
Yep, I know. He's just barreling through, so he'll take out somebody up there. I had no doubt.
All right, we didn't get damage off of that.
It's a good start. Nice and clean. We should turn our gain volume down so it's not coming through this headset.
I'm not getting any.
Okay, good. Trying to figure out how to mute with my headset so I can have breakfast here.
My leaderboard was bugging out. I just exited the session and going back in now. It was like flicking through. It was like rotating through the all the times, and
The
like
relative does that.
it was doing on the main too, on both of them, and it looked like it was
Wonderful.
glitching.
Such a cool view with the mountain in the background.
Look at these guys swerving in front.
Yeah, it's so weird. My still doing it. I don't know why. I might restart my computer maybe, or restart the game.
It's just a bug.
It sounds like it, yeah.
When you get in the car, it fixes itself.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's just like rotating through. It's like flickering all the positions.
I haven't seen the bug in the game myself for a while, but there's still a few out there for sure. Their servers are probably running pretty hot right now too.
Had a moment there. Man, these guys are fast. Jeez.
Wipers already.
Got to remember too, all these teams probably put their fast driver in the front, so I think hopefully it'll equal out. I mean, all three of us are pretty consistent with our times. At least I'm hoping.
Yeah.
We will be. We will be. Can you guys see the weather on your?
Yeah, it's showing mostly cloudy with drizzle right now, and then forecast is cloudy with light rain, and the temperature drops about 6 degrees Celsius once it starts raining.
I can't see the MFD. Maybe I have to sit down at my rig and press my MFD button to bring it up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm seeing that relative MFD screen bugging out too.
Oh, is it doing on yours too? It's doing on your screen too, Jeff?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm watching in my bedroom monitor, but my controls are in the living room here.
The only thing I heard is if you come back and hold. If you join and don't watch for like a minute and then watch, it might sync back up.
Okay. Yeah, it's not showing you on the top left either. It's just got number 1 at the top.
Forecast still showing light rain and cloudy right now. It's just mostly cloudy.
Oh, the windshield wipers stopped already.
Yeah, just quick drizzle.
Now the forecast is partially cloudy.
Oh yeah, it changed. What kind of intervals they can change, how frequently they can change it.
Surely the game didn't take our performance from last night into account when it made the splits. or else we'd be in the last
In our
split.
practice, you mean?
Yeah, the practice and our Le Mans performance.
Yikes.
Oh, that game. Mhm.
I think all three of us had 13th, 14th, and 15th, respectively.
I somehow think we're at the very bottom of split 2.
Yeah, look that way. It'd be fun to have like an old school LAN party. Everyone could be in the same place at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I used to have 2 rigs. I had like a second rig for, that was my original rig, and I used it for console.
Yeah.
But I never had 2 like Steam accounts or anything like that. You need to buy double the game, which would suck.
Some dude in Texas there, some rich guy that was showing off his LAN party setup he built into his house in the basement. Got like 10 bays. People can come over and play.
That would be sweet.
Well, with computers, like they don't even have to bring their own computer. He's got 10 computers in there.
Man, I'd love to just take a glance at his monthly electric bill.
I think he was one of those software guys in Houston or wherever, where all the big companies are, like Dell and stuff. I think AMD's down there too.
Trying to be careful yet aggressive.
Yeah, what did I hear online? It was controlled aggression. Optimal sim racing mindset. Yeah.
You're doing well, man. Keep it up.
Yeah, doing good, buddy.
A little bit of a mess in front of us.
Did you get that bug cleaned up, Matt? Restarting the game?
I didn't actually restart the game, but no, it's just flickering. As long as it goes away when I'm driving, I guess that's okay.
I'm going to try and exit out here and see if it makes a difference. But if you press escape and go back to menus, we can actually see the standings there.
Why is this guy trying to pass me? Guy's fighting me in a GT3.
Was he?
Yeah, he tried to retake the corner. Unbelievable.
Crazy kids.
Yep.
Today's the final day of the 3 days for this event.
This corner's a little sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
With the traffic.
Got the hairpin perfectly there.
Yep.
Hyper.
I worry about people spinning out there, right in front of you.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Good to leave a little extra room. Spun other people around there. Get too close to them as you're turning. There's Pokemon's in front of you there.
Wonderful.
Whatever it's 69. Enemy guy.
Did some people pit?
Yep. I think.
Didn't notice.
Looks like it, yeah, because we're 13th right now.
There's
Oh
a
my-
couple guys further down. There's 2 more hypercars.
Unless maybe there was an incident.
th place, 15th place. There's 2 hypers mixed into the middle of the GT3s.
This guy's gonna be a problem.
I feel like he's gonna make a mistake. I wouldn't push it, just put some pressure on him, and I think he's gonna
Yeah, I
end
just don't want
himself.
him to try to get it back in the next corner, you know?
Looks like that bug cleared itself up on my screen.
What did you do to fix it?
And now I can see Adam's name in the standings in the top left, whereas previously I couldn't. I just pressed escape, and then I pressed watch again.
Yeah, mine are still bugging out, and my relatives are like flickering through like it's like looking at the New York Stock Exchange.
Is there a keyboard binding for changing the MFD? Because I'm not in front of my wheel right now.
Yeah, there is.
Go into the settings.
I'm gonna try and quit the lobby and then join again.
Right control, right shift, right control.
I'll see if this fixes it.
Okay, yeah, mine's still bugging out on the MFD, but the standings on the top left of the screen are, yeah, they are bugging out still. I'm gonna try exiting and joining back in. The swear words are out in the chat already.
I know, I see it.
Swear half of these guys, the only reason they're playing is just to go in there and yell at people. They don't even care if they come in last place.
Angry people.
So I'm back on the menus here. Some of
Yeah,
these
it's
teams
still
have
bugging out for me.
five racers. Some teams have 2 players, some teams have 5.
Forecast shows partially cloudy. So hopefully this drizzle is just temporary. Still showing saturated grip for the track.
Alright, let's see. The watch screen works now. Rejoin the session here. It's still bugging out on the standings.
Taking that second to last corner like a baby because it's just my nemesis.
I know the feeling. Everybody else is too, I'm sure.
Can't believe we're going to get lapped on our first stint.
I'm usually pretty, like, I can usually understand where I'm losing a lot of time on here when I'm pushing it. I don't understand how to make up 3 to 4 seconds of time. I mean, that's insane to me.
Unbelievable.
I mean, is it like, I just don't know where they're gaining so much time. I mean, it's crazy, you know? You can only have so much grip.
Apparently lots of people are cheating now. I don't know how that works, but the more people that are playing, the higher percentage of people that are cheating too.
What is it, just like adding additional grip to your car or something?
I've never looked into it, but all the veteran sim racers say that every game's got cheaters, and
it'd be pretty shitty if that's what's going on.
I mean, be honest, even if you add like 2%, it's so much.
Yeah. I mean, if they are, these guys at the top are in line with the alien time, so either they're pros or they're just really, really good. This is kind of the pinnacle of LMU events at the moment, so there's no money to be had like all the other sims. So all the best players are probably coming out of the woodwork.
Still showing partially cloudy in the forecast with the saturated grip track.
Yeah. "30 minutes into the race now. One of the hypers DNF'd.
GT3 just disconnected right in front of me.
Disappeared?
Copy that.
This hyper that DNF'd had a was near the top of the pack too. Best lap 30.5 and DNF'd.
This Mustang behind me, its front splitter was dragging on the ground, sparking.
Oh shit.
That was scary.
The game just froze up on me. Oh. There we go. There's a blue flag, eh? Must be first place. Hansel. Hansel the alien.
All your
Okay, Sensei, show us.
In the Beamer.
He's getting a really good exit from that turn. He's going wide and on that. I'll have to try that in my stint. I mean, he made up like 2 seconds right there, it seems like.
He's also probably driving on some crazy setup like Verstappen.
Yeah, I was thinking of that earlier. This is an open event. Open setup event.
And we're Yuki Tsunoda.
How are the tires feeling?
Fine.
You know, I didn't look at the tire situation, if we need to be careful of what we're using.
We won't even come close.
It's weird, we're not allowed to see his tires on the MFD.
Yeah, I think that's all part of engineering mode. In ACC, when you're doing driver swap events, they don't let you see the details of the driver.
Mm-hmm. Who's driving next, Matt?
Yeah, I'll drive next.
Or?
So are we doing a full change on this pit stop? Probably, right?
Roger.
Okay. Sorry, you don't have to answer until you're on the straight. I know it's hard with push to talk.
Nah, it's all good.
When you say full change, you mean tires?
Yeah, fronts and rears. 100% fuel. Showing the track is damp now. You might be feeling it a little bit more.
How much are we
expecting? As soon as it gets slightly wet, I'm coming in.
How much are we expecting to get out of the tires? Like about an hour before they need to be swapped out? In dry conditions, at least.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about dry.
Yeah.
Still showing forecast is partially cloudy, so when it gets closer to your pit time, we can make the call to see if we're going to stay on flicks or what it lets.
Track's in damp mode now. Slightly wet is when you actually really start to feel it in the lap times, isn't it?
Yeah.
Light rain is definitely coming. I don't know the exact time though.
Okay. On the MFD for LMU, it's just showing partially cloudy, but you might have some insider information with that app that you have.
From all the streams he's been watching, everyone's getting light rain eventually.
Oh boy. All my tires are like 75% right now.
75?
Yep.
What max brake force percentage are you guys going with?
I think it's 98.
Oh, right, yeah, that's the default is pretty much max on this one.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I checked.
Yeah, I think it's fine on this car. Not like the LMP3 from last night. 68% default. Crazy. Almost like that was a typo when they set it up. They probably thought a bunch of kids that want to drive GT3s were going to try it out. So they're not going to be locking up with 68% at max. One thing that they, as a business, especially for a company like Motorsport Games, where they've had financial challenges already, part of their business model has to be to bring in as much money as they can. So the more you can make the game appeal to arcade racing game players, the better, without changing it too much. Try and get all those Forza and Gran Turismo guys that own PCs to find the game more accessible.
I think there's a decent amount of hardcore sim in this title, and not like if you ever play Automobilista 2 for any length of time, you'll realize there's a lot more forgiving driving characteristics. Well, that feels a little bit more arcadey.
Kind of hard to describe how it feels different. It just doesn't really feel feels a little more forgiving, but
yeah, it's like the car automatically centers itself without you having to input, almost like a stability controller or something.
Okay, yeah. Reminded me of Gran Turismo 7 for sure.
Yep, now it's showing overcast and light rain in the forecast. So I think it might start getting a little bit wet out there.
Let's see how much time these guys spent practicing driving in the rain like we did last night. that thing on the right side of the dash camera? It almost looks like a boom microphone.
I think it's a camera, like a dash cam for television.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's looking slick out there, huh?
Just off my concentration.
Tricky to find the limit when you can't feel as much through the wheel anymore. I wonder if I should turn my force speed back up. I find these, got it set up pretty light. I'm on 50% in the game. Might be more detail in the rain if I turn it up.
Matt, pitting.
Okay,
Be ready.
okay.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Company tires. Oof, busy.
Sorry, man. It switched to slightly wet in that last corner.
No, it's cool, man. I'm sitting in the rig ready to go. All right, showing me preparing to get in the car. I'm hoping my leaderboard fixes itself. Doesn't look like it though.
It will. It will. I think.
Oh yeah, it did. Okay, good.
That was actually good timing. We didn't waste a whole lap on the
Oof.
wet.
All right, so we got wet tires, right? Yep.
Roger.
Okay, I'm about to go. Oof, coming in cold to a wet race. Jesus.
Yeah, be real careful on pit exit.
Yeah, for sure.
Are we filling the tank too?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bug. We can't see the gas.
All right, boys, here we go.
The driving, sir? Track temp is still about the same, about 30. Hasn't dropped yet.
Read the back of his car. It said, "Do you like that ass?"
Didn't see that. I'm gonna go get organized and finish my morning routine here. Get my rig set up. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Taking it easy here in the first lap out. Man, this understeer is crazy.
Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up.
He went deep because he was so shallow. Woo, man, this track.
Yeah, you got it. You're doing great, man. This guy in front, he's gonna lose it. Told you.
Man, he's sliding all over.
I'd suggest braking early for this one.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, he was sensible.
I don't know. This is crazy. This is like different when it's an actual race, how slick this is and being careful around other traffic. The braking point's definitely before that sign.
It's full wet, full wet.
Yeah, it feels so much more slick now.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything in that third sector, but yeah, back up those braking points a little
Yep,
bit now.
100%. I'll probably be doing like 10, 20 meters before my normal. This will be safe.
I can't remember if I told you, but it went full wet in the practice server, so maybe we should expect it.
taking some time off the guy in front. We'll see. If I can
Yeah, you're
make a little bit ground.
Kind of sucks. I lose all my telemetry when I'm not in the car.
I know. Yeah, that does suck.
Just a hare and a tortoise. We'll just be slow and steady and hope people make mistakes.
I already made 3 seconds up on the guy in front of me.
Beautiful, beautiful. Lance Stroll just took over in that car for Alonso, that's why.
All right, 4 seconds and 1 lap. I think I can get us a little bit closer to P11. I just keep this consistency going.
I'm gonna go spectate that guy.
Ooh, man, if you missed that turn. So you don't get any telemetry even in your secondary app, right?
Nah, I got nothing now.
All right, so on my screen, I shaved 7 seconds of time in the last 2 laps.
Well, I can see that. I can see the in-game stuff, sorry.
Still showing low overcast and light rain for the forecast.
Copy that. The guy's like braking so early, it's crazy.
I mean, it's pretty wet. I'm surprised at how much earlier I'm braking just to keep the car safe, you know?
He was braking before that 150 board. Ooh, cheeky.
All right. Within 28 seconds of him, still gaining.
I just realized there was a tab with all the timing. Right now we're faster than the guys ahead and behind. P1 is driving 139s somehow. I'm going to spectate him.
How's the car feeling? It's like a full wet track now?
Oh yeah, full wet. I mean, it's difficult. I mean, it's yeah, full wet track.
Looks like we passed the anime guy.
Yeah, I overtook him.
Nice. Yeah.
I've made up about 15 seconds so far in P11.
P1 and 2 are Silver 2 drivers.
Oh yeah, see that on the menus.
Yeah, if you're watching Matt and you flip through the right left there.
Oh, the arrows to change who you're watching.
Yeah.
Oh, it shows their ranking right in the race. Huh. Is the relative working for Matt, or is it bugged as well?
All good.
I can't tell what's going on with.
Yeah, it works, and
relative.
it works once you get in the car.
It's only for spectators where it's bugging out. It's good.
Is your standings on the top left bugged out, Jeff?
Yeah. Just in that the relative time gap keeps changing and bouncing around. The left of the energy percentages. Sometimes it'll say NAN instead of a number.
Do you have the timing box checked at the top?
Yes.
All right, boys, doing well so far.
Good job, man. Better keep getting organized here so I can be ready as needed. I'll be back in a few.
You're a lot faster than the guy ahead of you, just a heads up.
That time was a 1:42.93.
Ooh, man, some of these GT3s are having some trouble and making me nervous going around them.
10-4.
I swear this track's wetter than it was in our practice session yesterday.
It's wetter than any stream I've seen.
I must have decent pace if P2 is only a second slower than me. Or, yeah, a second faster than me, I mean.
Lap 1:43.73.
Style points. Style points.
Oh my god. Oh, I might have to check my pants.
Code brown, code brown. This guy.
T2 just lost it behind me. Like, I think he went in the barriers.
Oof.
This is tough, man. I'm not. It's like crazy how much worse it seems, and it should.
It's super cold too. 20-degree track. So you're faster than the guy ahead of you. You're kind of even with P9, and everyone else is like way faster. So basically, just keep doing what you're doing. We should be good.
I shaved 30 seconds off of the guy from me.
Oh yeah, you're easily 3 seconds at least faster a lap.
Finley, no.
We are using the most fuel though, just a heads up.
Man, sometimes navigating these GT3s, especially in this weather and the S's, whew, tough.
Lap 1:44.68.
Showing overcast in the forecast.
Copy that. I'll give you weather updates. As I sit here talking to you, I'm subconsciously turning the wheel when you turn.
I do that too. On that that hairpin, and then you take that left, and you're swinging it out wide. I think you can go straight up.
1:43.5.
Remind me when I'm over there.
You'll end up with your right wheels on the green paint.
You, on the second turn.
I'll let you know. I don't want to mess you up. That was nice. The left-hander after this one. Right after this.
that what you're talking about, doing that?
Yep, exactly. The only thing that catches you. Alright, I'll talk to you on the straight. Yeah,
Okay.
the only thing is track limits. If you're too far to the right, it could snag you.
Okay.
And you can't slow down to get rid of them. It's like, boom, instant.
All right, within 3 seconds of this guy.
Dude, you're blowing them out of the water. Just when you get to him, realize he slows down really early. Like lift and coast early.
Maybe he'll like give me the right of way since I'm 3 seconds faster per lap, but we'll see. He might fight a little bit. Not about to fight him, but I'll overtake him when I can.
You can take him in that hairpin easy. He's almost stopped right now.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's...
He broke at like almost 200.
On it, guy.
All right, we're in P11, boys, or P9 now. But I passed the guy in front.
Nice.
Dude, he just shifted to first gear there. This guy's lost.
You watching his screen?
I was, but Matty just dispensed of him, so I'm going back to Matt.
Nice. That was Bonnet.
Roger.
Finally getting my rig set up here. I'm going to close LMU and relaunch in VR mode. Whee! Let's see what's going on here. We've got 3
Oh, he better not
DNFs now.
rejoin and hit me.
Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous.
I have triples so I could see him out my side window. I kind of was keeping an eye on him.
You guys and your fancy triples in VR.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not turning my head like you think I would. I know in VR you kind of turn your head more because it's natural. And triples, you kind of just, it's in your peripheral, but it's not like I'm looking left and right.
I got ya. Is this right? You still have 21 laps in your tank?
He came way over, pushed me off the course.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it's showing 20, yep, 20.9 laps. I changed the battery mode to 30, just so you guys know.
Copy.
I keep forgetting to pay attention to that too, but it's going down just a little bit too far. I don't want it to be too low. And my braking is hard on the wet here.
Lap 144.65.
Uh-oh.
Dude, are you full on battery?
Nope.
It's hard to see on the graphic.
Testing my new headset here. Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear. Jeff, you sound like a radio DJ, man.
Your deeper voice.
Next up on stage, we got Angela.
My idol is the Blue Jays announcer. The guy there, whatever his name is.
I don't know who it is.
Their coffee. It's tired.
You'll be wide awake when you hop in here, because you need all your senses.
Oh my god, this is wild.
No doubt. Does it feel similar to last night's conditions?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's puddles forming just like in last night.
Well, the puddles are appearing too.
Time 145.50.
Man, that turns. Whew.
Outside, outside. Another one coming outside.
Yep, and let these guys go. So who's going to be driving next so I can get it set up?
Me, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
That time was a 145.25.
Man, this is wild. This is so crazy.
Sketchy
Have
for
fun.
sure.
It's just like, it's so much traffic and rain. In a hypercar. See if I can follow these fast boys.
I think they get a great exit out of that turn.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That time was a 1:43.30.
Interesting.
Got nothing to lose behind you, so don't worry about this stuff like that.
One side by side with the GT3 and that hairpin. So P8 is 50 seconds in front. I got 16 laps. I'm sorry, 17 laps. Oh, sorry, I gotta concentrate there. 17 laps of fuel, virtual fuel left. 16 laps of actual fuel, so, just so you know.
Yep.
This guy's flashing me, but like he's gotta come and pass me. I'll let him pass me, but shit.
Guy ahead is faster, guy behind is slower, just heads up.
All the spray and everything, it's pretty difficult. Man, this GT3. Did you see how wide he took that turn? He's got so much more speed going into the straight.
Lap 143.66.
P8 is putting so much steering lock in. I don't see how he's this fast.
Oh god. Oh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I hit the grass. Oh man, I clipped the grass. Oh.
Yep, I did that once. Not good. Hello.
This.
I swear this is slicker than I remember wet being, but I don't know if it's just the hypercar or what, but it's like ice in a lot of the turning zones.
Yeah, Jeff, I know you hear us talking about it, but it's bad, so just a heads up.
Like you really have to nurse the throttle around the corner.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looking on Chat GPT here, it says move your brake bias rearward by 1 or 2% in the rain. Fronts lock up easier in the wet. Driving technique.
These guys are running 140s.
Time 142.
I just ran a 142.5.
Oh, get in there.
I'm braking about 20 meters, like at 170 on turn 1.
Yeah.
Track still showing wet. Looks like overcast is in the forecast.
Rain might let up in a bit.
If the track starts drying out and there's no rain in the forecast, I can put mediums on.
How often is that forecast being updated, you think?
I have no clue.
Random or set intervals?
I don't know. I don't know what the trigger is for it to switch over.
That time was a 143.12.
I got some flat spots on my tires though.
It's been saying overcast for a bit, so
The raindrops, the actual raindrops on my windshield has eased up. So that's that.
it just changed to mostly cloudy, light rain. So I think it's just random when it changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's still showing well, mine just put overcast. Oh, the actual forecast, yeah, or the weather says mostly cloudy with light rain, but my forecast shows overcast.
Lap 143.11.
If you could save like 0.4 of fuel, it'd give us extra lap.
Oh, damn, that was dicey.
That was close.
He was
Alright,
second
just
place of the
switch-
GT class. Alright, showing
I have a
10.4
feeling,
or 9.6 laps of fuel and 10.3 laps of virtual fuel. So 9 laps, so probably, I don't know, in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll be pitting Jeff, and we'll see what the weather is like then. I just ran a 141.4.
Nice. New personal best.
Man, I feel like it takes every bit of brain power in this brain.
Yeah, right?
There's just so much like sensory, so many things run at my sensory that I have to determine what's important and what's not.
Yeah, I'm trying not to talk to you at all except for the straights, 'cause it's crazy.
That time was a 1:42.
What's the relative looking like for hypercars? Front, behind?
We're kind of in a spot here where guys in front are faster, guys behind are slower.
Nothing to think,
Yeah.
worry about then.
Yeah, no need to push or anything, just run your race.
Went wide to avoid that GT3. Went off the track a little bit. Got a warning, 0.25.
So the guys in front of us got a pit before, so we'll be able to see what tires they go with.
Oh, it's wet right now. Man, a gaggle of GT3s here. Oh, he was gonna come over.
Careful.
P1. Never mind, 11th. Screw 'em.
Pick him out.
Nice move there. It's supposed to be drizzle, but the wiper's on high.
I don't think Matt even notices the wiper right now.
Yeah, I didn't even know the wiper was on.
No.
I just can't believe how different this weather is from the other streams I watched.
So track's still wet. Geez, I feel like we should go on wets.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Keep that strategy. For
If you
now.
have to pit again, no big deal. You know, have to put on mediums, but let's just run the wets into damp. Or until the engineer
Damp when it's-
says
Yeah.
everybody's dealing with the same, you know, issues, so be alright. Alright, so I got a pit in 4 laps, okay? So if you guys could remind me.
Sounds good.
on these turns in the S's. That last one, I've been dropping down to first to help rotate the car, and then that hairpin was I go down to first into that, and sometimes that short right-hander before the left-hander in the S's, I do that in 1-2 just to rotate the car.
Yeah, I was finding the same thing when we were practicing. It's going down an extra gear on almost every corner of the whole track.
Right. Tapping the brakes through there too.
Guess we're probably better off just staying off of any curbs anywhere at this point. Laps completed.
Matt, do you have way less gas than energy, or?
I have 4.5 of regular fuel and 5.3 of virtual energy. So yeah, almost a lap.
Kind of close though. Huh?
I just noticed your battery is it full?
Pretty.
Good call. I had it down to 30, so I'm gonna drop it down to, or increase it to 40 now.
Yeah,
Thanks for that.
Down.
Does that reduce the braking?
I didn't change the regen level. I'm just changing how much energy my car uses.
Or if the battery hits full, doesn't that reduce the braking power?
Oh yeah.
Correct.
So I increased the usage of the battery.
I haven't even been paying attention. I don't drive the Hypers much. I totally forgot you had to manage the battery.
As long as you're not full, that's the one thing.
Then the brake regen shuts off if the battery's full.
Correct. Also, you save a little actual gas if you have the battery deploying a lot.
Okay, so I got Jeff coming in. I have new wets on. 100% fuel. It's telling me to pit on lap 68. I'm on lap 66 right now.
Copy that. Man, you can see the track drying a little too.
Yeah, if you guys want to keep an eye on the forecast and see what the track, if it goes to slightly wet, I don't know if it would be worth it. As of right now, I can't imagine slicks on this being any good. We'll probably end up in a barrier. I'd say we should play it safe. Because slicks on a wet road, cold slicks on a wet road is going to be pretty tough.
At least 10 laps.
I agree.
For it to even come close to drying out, so.
If we start overheating the wets, we can pit again like everyone else will anyways.
Yep.
Top guys will be coming in this next lap anyways.
Yeah, this is beautiful, this game.
Lap 1.
I've always thought so.
1.22.
Alright, so get ready, Jeff. I'll be pitting on the next lap.
Good to go. Got my headset on, gloves on.
Steering wheel, gloves.
Got my smart fan set up so I can minimize sweating.
Check.
I just
check,
realized my
check.
fan wasn't even pointing at me.
At some point they'll be like, hey Google, set the fan to max.
Stem hub.
I'd love to have a sensor inside my body that just tells it when it needs to turn up higher.
Body temperature sensor. Probably do that with a Garmin watch.
I'm sure it can be done.
So I'm just sitting in the menus here.
You don't have enough to go another lap after this?
I do. I have enough for one more lap.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, I'll just come in. Already planned on it.
Sounds good. I'm ready to go.
Leader staying on wets.
All right.
Time 150.90.
Good driving, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Should be handing it over to you, Mr.
Try to get
Jeffrey.
in the car. 5, 4.
Great
3,
job, great job.
in first gear.
Just remember, you are on cold wets.
All right, I got control of the car. Puts you in
Whew.
neutral by default.
that was crazy. Good luck, Jeff.
Thanks.
Matt's got to go change his underwear.
Yeah, seriously.
Tires are at 23 degrees, so take
I'll
it
be
easy
right
on
back,
those.
Adam. Are you still here?
Gotcha, I'm here. P3 came in at 0% VE. Wow.
Here we go. Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck? Good reaction, man.
Good way to start things off.
Flash that bastard. Low and easy. This turn is the worst. Very nice.
Parts are good. Kind of feels like fuel saving almost. Just taking it easy on the gears.
Yeah, it's basically a good strategy, yeah.
Tires are at 50 already. See?
Yep, saw that one coming.
Guys, yeah, don't want to get too close in the wet on that.
Track has gone to slightly wet, slightly wet.
Has it? Gradually test out the track here and see if we can get away with what we can't.
Yeah, you should be good in third in that corner you just took.
Okay. Oh no.
That guy was losing it.
Sorry, sir.
That was him.
He should have been staying to his line instead of getting nervous.
He accelerated and it wiggled.
I touched him as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He went in us. Is the bumper orange?
Take a quick look here. As you have the HUD disabled in VR, I'll go on straights here and
don't
see
worry
what we
about
got.
It's just showing it for me, and I'm like, that didn't
Yeah,
seem
it
like
is.
a tap. Okay. No suspension damage, so that's good.
Second gear seemed pretty good there. There's definitely some grip coming back now. I don't have to go down to first anymore.
the straightaway. See if you can set it to do not repair in the pit so we don't forget.
Adam's the next driver. 100% energy. It's not even, the repair option is not even at the top of the menu.
Really? Okay.
That's interesting. What's this guy doing on the lap here?
It didn't feel like an orange touch, so maybe it's just a bug.
Oh yeah, that, I thought he hit me in the back. So I don't know where the orange bumper came from.
Yeah, if we don't have the option to repair, then it's nothing.
Position these guys have been driving a little bit erratic.
Second place. I think it's P1 and 2 in their class. Nope, just P2.
Didn't want to do any passing on those guys in that sector.
Yeah, it's tough.
Okay.
Good save.
Gonna turn the brake bias forward a notch or two and see how it feels. Maybe the repair option is towards the bottom because driver is now at the top, which you don't normally have.
I don't know.
I'll wait till the straights to start messing around. Oof.
You're definitely carrying a lot in that corner.
Lost my concentration there for a split second.
All good.
Here's this guy that just passed me.
Behind you, don't worry.
The 11th place hypercar. Just gave up a spot to him.
Yeah, I guess it was. It took a while to update.
And there's another guy half a second behind him.
All conditions are still the same. Drizzle, overcast, and slightly wet track.
Tires are 60 degrees. Some corners you can drive like it's dry, and others you can't.
Just a little hot going into that one.
Better break early than too late. Jesus. touchy there. I think I might have shifted gears at a bad time.
That's exactly what it was, yeah. Track is now damp.
Oh. It's getting worse instead of better. That would explain why I was going into the corners too deep.
No, the track is getting better.
Is it getting better?
Yeah.
Thought it was slightly wet previously.
It was. Now it's just damp.
Oh, okay. I've got it backwards. Which one's worse?
Slightly wet.
Oh, okay. Got it. Damp is drier than slightly wet.
Yeah, look at your time now. Beautiful.
Is this behind me?
Not sure. No one were racing.
He's 8th place. He's a lap in front of us.
Ah, what a nice guy.
Got complicated real quick.
Rain has stopped if you want to kill your wiper.
Oh yeah. Got it on auto, so it stopped automatically and I didn't even notice.
Oh, it's still going on my screen.
Is it?
Yeah. Got someone pitted for mediums. See how he does.
Yeah.
Probably the right call.
An eye on the tire temps to see if they start climbing.
Everybody's pitting for mediums.
Interesting. Tires are climbing slightly, but 65's
I'll keep an eye on the lap times.
sounds good. Finally got that corner a little tighter.
Yep, I see that.
Down into the 139s. Broke too early there. Getting a little grippier.
I would set your pit stop for mediums, and then just pit whenever you're comfortable. Just stay in the car, like switch the driver back to you.
Sounds good.
double check the damage.
Got it set to new mediums. 100% fuel, or
Yeah. Let's fill it
I
up.
guess.
While we're there, might as well fill it up.
Yeah, good point. Still like third gear there.
Just when you pit, pay attention to see if you see that press backspace so you don't do damage, if in case it's a bug.
Just set it back to me as the next driver because it was set to you. What's the track now? Is it still damp?
Yeah, it's still damp. It's definitely time for dries. P1 GT.
Yep, there's still no damage option.
I was just gonna tell you to slow down.
Starting to drizzle.
Oh boy.
Just started raining again.
I guess we made our bed, so.
It still says the forecast is overcast. Got 30 seconds and then we're out of the pits.
Did we get damage from that last
No
one?
damage is being repaired. Nope. That's interesting. That must be a bug.
I mean, I thought for sure we got some on that one.
It says we have damage, but we're not allowed to fix it.
Then I guess we don't. Alright, cold tires, remember.
Mhm.
Outside, outside. Whole field is on medium, so we're all in the same boat.
Tires are at 55. Be nice and warm after another lap.
Dries are about 3 seconds a lap faster than wets right now.
Quite a bit. Hmm.
You did what I do. When I slow down early, I screw it way up.
Yeah, it's so hard to, well, you can't take the line you want to through there. Things change completely, don't they?
Yep. What did Matt go take a nap or something in the motorhome?
Yeah, just wondering when he's come back. Oh, shit. Trying to gently get onto the racing line there and starting like that.
We've been catching that same GT3 in the worst spots all race.
Sort of seems like they look the same, yeah.
Heads up. You can't park there, sir.
Starting to lose some grip back there on that. That corner there has changed. throttle and it almost does a 360 as you're coming out of it. Slippery.
Yeah, track is still reading damp, but it might be a little more damp.
Mhm. Gotta minimize the steering angle on that hard left back there. It's like the
Yeah,
car's gonna
copy.
totally lose it. Is on the times now. That was fun. Power slide. What's that all about? He wanted me to be in front of him.
Did he let off the gas? I didn't see.
I think he missed the turn and then he didn't really try to get in front of me again. He's a lap ahead, so Come on, car. Okay. Track
Sorry.
is changing quickly here.
Still showing damp on here. Just
Yeah,
settle
it's
in. Just do your own
different
race.
version of damp now in the last minute or two. On the mediums, so.
Yeah, it's been drizzling for a while, so.
Breathe on the brake pedal. Car loses it.
I'll be right back.
This guy's gonna keep pushing. He might cause an incident if you can just let him go through. He's kind of driving like a maniac.
Just noticed that. Surprised he hasn't crashed already. It's 1 extra degree of straight angle there, and you're doing a 360. That's the most dangerous corner right at the moment.
I know I was on watts, but what I found helped was just doing a lot more coasting instead of hitting the throttle. It's not the car rotates so much on throttle that I've been coasting a lot through these turns.
Yeah, me too. Crazy. I'm not doing a whole lot of trail braking near the apexes right now. Let's get this stuff here too. Whew. Hello. Yeah, spun right in front of us. Tires are still looking good. 85%. Oof. Okay. Has the track changed from damp to slightly wet?
No, it's still damp.
Feeling like it.
Is it the brake bias being moved? Does that change the dynamics of what's going on?
I put it back actually. I moved it forward a notch or two earlier and then I put it back. Don't feel any difference, but it's getting progressively slipperier with the rain. .7 brake bias. That's the stock setting. TC 10, 8.
Alright, I'm back. I had to fix my fantasy team because it's in a shambles.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start braking earlier on that one.
In VR, are you able to see like the dry line and the wet line? I don't know if it's modeled differently, but it's pretty
I am,
apparent.
yeah.
Okay.
It is noticeable.
I don't know if it's modeled for physics differently, but it seems like when you go outside of that dry line is when you start like really understeering or sliding. Just one of I noticed from watching.
Started to keep an eye on it in spots where the line I was kind of on muscle memory for was just slightly different.
Just went to slightly wet.
Figured that was coming. Interesting line that guy's taken.
It's showing everybody's still on medium, so we'll see what happens.
Tires have dropped about 10. Corner's getting really touchy.
In this next section, just check your battery, make sure you're still looking good on the battery.
It's actually low. Thanks for reminding me. Turn my motor map down to get the battery back up.
Yeah, turn it down to 30. It should be somewhere in between 30 and 40. When it gets too high, then pop it back up to 40. So turn it down to 30 in the next straight.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I think I had it on 40, which is the default.
People are going on wets.
Oh yeah, they're pitting for wets right now. It's still showing forecast overcast, but it's up to you.
It's not. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. I'm used to it now. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, just get the wet tires ready in the pit.
Yeah, cool. get little slick. Be a good idea to change soon.
You can
Did I
see
stay
the
in the-
line going away.
If you're gonna change, request a pit stop, so you got a pit stop to go to.
Okay, I better do on the next lap since I'm not ready here yet. Going to wets. How long have I been driving for? Should we hand the car over to Adam?
You're gonna be driving a majority with Adam. I'll probably leave at
Later.
like 12:30. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to bug out. So maybe if you hand it over, then we can each get one more stint in, and then you and Adam can finish it off.
Yeah, you can hop in, Matt, if you want.
I mean, I don't have to get in right now. It's up to you, Adam. If you want to go now, you've been kind of sitting for a while, so you want to go now, and then I'll go next. Oh wait,
All right,
no,
sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if I'll be. Let's see here, 12:30.
Let's not do math. You just go.
Okay, and then you and Jeff can hand it back and forth for the last 3 or 4.
Good.
I already told Stu you're our wet weather specialist, so you should hop in.
Oh, is that that's like the commentator curse?
Might be.
These tires are getting borderline useless now.
Box, confirm, box. Yep, light rain.
Not on the driver. Matt's driving. 100% fuel, new wet tires.
Easy pit entry. Beautiful.
All right. Woo. Back in it.
GT3 right in front of our parking spot. All yours in a second or two. There you go.
All right, I'm in.
Rock and roll, man.
Halfway done, 3 hours to go.
Is there anything that was changed on here that I would change back? Did you touch the TC or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Everything should be stock.
And we're repairing, I think, the front, right?
Oh, no.
No, there's no, it's, we're not allowed to repair. Repair has been removed from the menu.
Oh, really?
It's,
Yeah, we don't know if
yeah.
it's a bug or not.
So
He
it's-
barely
there's a
got
bug
tapped.
going on.
He barely
Okay.
got tapped on the side, and then he gave us orange. So I don't think it's a bug. Visual.
Yeah, the driver swap at the top of the MFD is where repair would normally be.
And I don't think you noticed anything with the car driving funny, right?
I mean, yeah, it would just be slower with the orange bumper, I would think.
Gotta get these tires up to 10. All right, boys, let's see what I can do here.
Whoever this weather forecaster is absolutely sucks.
It's gotta be the same guy they use for our local weather here.
It's just overcast for the past hour and it's done nothing but rain. Oh, track's completely wet too.
Oh, it's changed.
That was fast. Now I'm glad I didn't get in the car.
They'll probably introduce another pay model or subscription for more accurate weather in the future.
Oh god, don't give them any ideas, man. Don't even post that.
Actually,
keep it in your head.
Looking at our right fender, we definitely have damage.
Yeah, I don't recall if we ever even were able did any repairs in the loose sail race that I took part in. But
Maybe it has to be a certain amount before you repair, but that doesn't make sense. You should have the choice, you know?
Not if it's showing orange on the bumper already.
Yeah, that seems
It slows the car down.
egregious.
Yeah, I mean, that fender's all crumpled up, so I don't know. Maybe Matt can take a look, see if he has it.
Alright. Guy in front of me put a 141.5 in. Let's see what I'm putting in here. 141.9 on slightly cold tires.
Go into the LMU Discord and see if anyone has talked about this issue. Damage.
I like how P14 doesn't want a DNF, so they're just sitting in the pits for the rest of the race.
Oh, really? Sitting there forever.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that was like the first stint.
Alright boys, I think I'm gonna make up some time on this guy in front of us. Let's see. He just put a 148 in. I got 141.1.
Rock and roll.
Man, this track feels soaked.
looks like Ishii is taking part in the event.
Yeah, I saw his, he posted a stream.
A couple hours after us, he must be on the race that just started a few minutes ago, 3 hours after ours.
Lots of traffic. Lots of traffic.
2.38.
Stu's like, I'm glad I'm watching and not playing.
Yeah, on a controller, I don't know how you could ever race in this kind of condition.
I don't know how he does it in the dry.
Yeah, to be competitive while on control, that's impressive.
I can kind of see the gas and brake, but the steering is, I don't get it.
Got such precision on the steering is so limited.
I'll let these guys pass.
Time 1:42.96.
That Mustang came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that when the other guy pulled over. I'm like, what? Yeah, I gotta adjust my motor map again. Kind of all over the place right now.
Seems like somewhere between 30 and 40 kilowatts is where it stays where you want it to, but 40 goes up and 30 goes down a bit. So you can't
Yeah,
just
in the
set
wet,
it
you're
and
not
forget it.
braking as much. You're doing more coasting, so you end up using more battery.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
So for me, the battery ends up draining, and I don't really get a good regen on it because I'm not doing hard braking except for maybe 2 spots.
Yeah, good point.
Time 1:42.30.
relatives seem to be displaying correctly for me now in spectator mode.
2.45.
Might be because I'm on the VR headset now.
I also think getting in the car helps it out too.
Yeah, mine corrected after getting in the car.
Yeah. We're only 10 seconds behind 11th position in hypers.
That time was a 141.23.
Were we the only caddy in the field? I think so. Or maybe there was
Yeah,
one
we are.
more.
Yeah.
Or are we the only one?
Yeah, we're the only one.
Guess we're going to be P1 as far as caddies go.
Safe bet.
I blame you two with your silver ratings.
Brother,
Not
I'm not
silver
silver
anymore,
anymore. Me either.
Roller coaster, silver bronze, silver bronze.
Ooh, that was dicey.
like your battery's almost full.
It doesn't show up correctly on your screen. It's only half full right now.
Oh, really? Another bug.
Yeah, it made me nervous earlier too.
I think it's whenever you left off with it is what shows up on your screen because it was almost full when I took over. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of the engineering mode. Being able to see their, battery usage.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you're 2 to 3 seconds faster than the guys ahead of you.
I don't feel it.
Nice. We'd have a bunch of time on the guy in front. Hypercar. P11, Ron Flard must have had a moment. We've gained 3 seconds on him in the last minute.
Yeah, that lap he put down a 144, and I'm going to be probably putting down a 142 maybe. 142.4.
Style points on that corner.
Yeah, you like that? A little Mario Kart slide. I'm just waiting to hop.
Tokyo Drift there.
And I tell you, like, fundamentals go out the book once the puddles hit and you're going over the rain. You go into like survival mode.
You were a second faster that lap than P11.
Nice. That corner is always tricky to pass in, especially when it's raining.
I'm just going to say it feels like a coin toss as to whether or not you can pull it off.
And messes up your exit.
Half of the GT3s don't really stick to their racing line sometimes, and not that they're intentionally going off the racing line, it's just the track conditions.
The multi-class does make it fun though.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, if I was just racing a bunch of hypers, it would be not fun.
Just be doing solo hot laps.
Time 1:43.32.
Nice passes.
Thanks.
I've been hesitating on those, passing in those areas.
You kind of, I don't know, I feel like the more
Time
intentional I am,
1:43.8.
instead of like hesitating, it makes it easier.
Yeah. Give them a little bit more notice.
And then, you know, the GT3s kind of know your intentions and they're not going to dart over or not know what you're going to do.
Yeah. Really like those Mustang liveries.
Yeah, they're nice. So I just went on the LMU forum, and the first two things I see are, hey, is anybody else's forecast just stuck on overcast? And I've got an orange front wing in Fuji, but the driver can't repair.
Time 1:42.8.
Yeah, that was me that posted that.
Oh, this is someone else.
Oh, okay. I posted the exact same thing half an hour ago. Community support. Which channel are you in?
Online chat.
I got a break earlier in that section. I keep going deep.
So buddy in the Discord saying not all damage is repairable, but doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I
It
saw
is
that
in
too.
regular races.
142.61.
I've seen that for yellow when it's not bad, but orange, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
In a long race like this, it would be worth spending 20, 30 seconds replacing that, because you could be losing a second every lap. That damaged splitter. Maybe not that much, but
Yeah, or they could actually explain what the hell is damaged on it. Having no forecast is wild, though. Reeling them in, Matt. Reeling them in.
I feel like we're bouncing back and forth. This is tough, man. Shit.
That time was a
No doubt.
142.06.
twice as much brain power required. I'm gonna go step out for a little bit here, guys. I think Adam's up in the car next anyway.
10-4.
Get some fresh air here. See you in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit. Oof, the tires feel not good right now.
What's the wear at right now?
83, 84 on the left, 88 and 85 on the right.
Lap 145.69.
Wonder if it's getting just more wet.
I mean, the rain looks like it's coming down harder. Yeah, there's no streamers yesterday had this kind of weather. This is definitely a Sunday thing.
%100%.
I mean, it's essentially been raining the whole time we've been racing, except for just maybe an hour.
Yeah, the track never got to wet conditions for anything I saw, and we're pretty much been wet most of the time.
Right.
Time 1:42.96.
I wonder how much setup really does play a factor in like conditions like this, you know?
It must.
Just for
I
that
don't know
increased
what to do.
grip. Yeah, I don't know what to do either.
I had went on to Coach Dave's setups because I was like, oh, they're supposed to have wet ones, and they're like, oh, we haven't made them yet. What are you paying these guys for? Get busy. So you're slower than P11, but you're faster than 9 and 10.
I wonder if they did like a driver swap. Well, they couldn't have because they're at the same fuel level as I am.
0.51.
Like 1.5 seconds faster than one and 2 seconds faster than the other for a 5-lap average.
Well, we're going to be compressed here shortly then.
We got lucky with our damage. Jeff put it in the pit wall pretty hard.
Oh, really? Coming out of the pits?
Nah, going in right where the turn is.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Time 1:42.79.
Come on. Turn. Come on.
You can do it.
I do feel like the torque or like the low end coming out of turns isn't good in the Caddy. Like maybe a TC setting, I don't want to change anything, but TC setting could help maybe.
cutting too much.
Yeah, like I'm not getting any rotation on exit. It's like cutting the power. So I'm just kind of like understeering into oblivion.
Lap 142.22.
And that hyper behind me kind of shook me up.
Yeah, he kind of had to ditch it a little bit when you slowed up.
I know his braking points are obviously later than mine, but should anticipate that if you're coming up on the last place person.
That time was a 144.69.
Yeah, what was that Beamer doing? He was coming so far over. Like he wasn't giving me any room.
Yeah, some of these guys are a little dangerous.
Yeah, this traffic added 4 seconds to my time this lap.
Yeah, it's a bad spot.
That time was a 145.15.
I don't see anything stopping with the rain, so I'll get things set up for you for wets for right now.
Yep, sounds good. Did the game lag out for you right there, or might have just been me?
That car in front of me lagged out.
Oh, okay. I was freaking out.
Time 1:42.83.
The trust you have to have sometimes is wild.
I've noticed in these endurance events, mostly everybody's respectful and gives you space. I almost feel like I need to spool up the turbo or something in this caddy sometimes when it like bogs down like that. Okay. I didn't want them to hit me. I was trying to get off the track.
Yeah, good move.
Lap 1:48.48.
God, I think he saw me coming. He was just holding his brakes.
Yep.
Alright, I got 12 more laps on my fuel. We'll see how I feel. I'm dropping like pace like crazy. I might hand it over just based off of how much pace I were losing just by keeping me in it.
Alright, I'll be ready.
I'll let you know.
That time was a 1:46.95.
Gonna go take another leak. tires just feel cooked, or?
I don't know. Maybe it's just not. I don't know. Hard to say. No, tires will feel okay. I just keep on making errors, and it's like compounding.
Yep, gotcha.
My last lap wasn't bad at all. It was a 141.5, which is good for me.
I think you had a couple laps too with odd traffic, got you out of rhythm.
Yeah, that too. This corner is like my bane right there, bane of my existence.
It's tough.
Lap 143.33.
I'm holding the brakes to try and get the car to rotate more, and it's not. I think I'm maybe driving it wrong. Because I can't get the car to rotate too much on throttle. It seems like the TC is kicking in and creates a lot more understeer.
Yep, yep.
Alright, next lap I'm gonna pit.
Alright, copy that.
Lap 143.8.
All right, get ready.
Ready, ready. Oh, this is gonna be so weird.
Oh, cold, wet tires on a wet track, so take it easy coming out.
Hello?
Adam's taking the wheel.
Hey, buddy. Just checked in to say hi. Are you heading out in a little bit?
Wow.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on. That couldn't have dropped me off in worse traffic. Holy shit.
Oh, man. Is Matt still here in the chat, or did he head out?
Not. These cold tires are brutal.
Looks like it.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm
All done that.
I'm so far.
Just keep an eye on your battery too. I had to change it a couple times.
10-4.
How did your drive go, Matt?
I started losing focus. It was, I felt like I had to end it early because my pace dropped off and all the traffic, and I was just losing focus.
Yeah, that's kind of happening to everyone, I guess.
Like 6 hours of rain for an endurance race is crazy.
No doubt. Are you heading out in a couple minutes, Matt?
No, I'm sticking around. Around 1:30 I have to go.
Okay.
Guys, just give me battery reminders because my widget's not up. Ah.
Yeah, sure thing. We will.
Dude, so bad.
Corner's tough.
I'm not trying to even get everything out of it.
I know I told you car is difficult to rotate. You got a hyper just behind you.
Right.
Like the way that hyper just stopped was insane. How he broke so late.
Right?
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know.
Infinite grip
I-
sheet.
Yeah, just something like it. Like he just drove that like he was in the dry. I thought for sure he was gonna break and hit somebody because he broke so late.
Those top tier guys probably have some kind of customized wet setup on their suspension. They probably designed it for wet the whole time, or had some insight.
My tires are freezing.
I wonder if like closing down the ducts, if there's a way to do that in this game to keep the tire temps up, is something we should have looked into.
Good possibility.
Half of these guys could have done the same event on Friday and learned from it and adjusted.
I mean, that's what it feels like. It feels like driving on infinitely cold tires. Like you have no grip.
Yeah, you have to warm them up to get more grip, but you can't. Track down to now. 21 degrees. This is basically like the David Goggins 100-mile endurance run of death. As we go in, next week we'll do some regular dry races and be winning them with our eyes closed.
Like I'm watching P1 right now, and he's taking turns like almost as if the rain's not even there. Like it's not even a factor.
What's his name? Lonky?
Yeah, Lonky. Yeah, watch him take these turns. Just the grip that he has on these like sweeping turns. Like, he's got zero understeer.
It's in the Porsche, eh?
BMW.
Oh, I'll say his avatar picture is a Porsche icon.
Look at him stick to the road. We would be sliding off the road at that speed.
He's got to have a fully optimized setup going on here, eh?
Something.
We could be losing a ton of front end grip because of that orange bumper that we can't fix.
It feels alright driving, it's just the stopping.
guys' electronics are set up for. One thing I do see on his wheel is it says stint number 9, so these guys have stopped 8 times. That seems like a lot more than we've stopped.
P12 right behind us.
Yeah, that's him.
P2's
Fuck.
screwed.
I didn't want to turn the wheel anymore.
These Ferraris sound like a rocket ship cockpit.
Oh, that's P5 behind you, just so you know.
I can't even see the fucking corners.
Does
Yeah.
anybody seem to be getting worse?
I was having a hard time too. I mean, the track is just drenched. And then you got all the spray.
I just gotta reset. My head's not in a good spot right now.
Just focus on putting good lap times in. You're good, man. Don't even. We're not really fighting for anything right now, so just think of it as just hot lapping. At the next straight, just give your battery a check. Make sure you're looking good.
Sorry, guys. These are brutal.
Yeah, it's not easy at all. You're doing good though. I'd like to blame it on the car. I think the car is having some trouble getting around the course. I mean, I'm watching other people drive, and I know there's different skill level, but the way that they're sticking to the track is way different than our car. I mean, they're taking corners that there's no way we could do in the Caddy.
What do you think they matched with in their setup to make the car handle so much better?
I have no idea, but this guy, even behind him, I mean, he's in third. He's just sticking to the track. It's almost like he's driving in the dry and we're in the wet.
Yeah, that's what I noticed too when I was watching P1.
I mean, it's incredible. They're just flicking the car around without losing it.
Driving in my rear.
AI overview on Google says soften your suspension for more mechanical grip, especially using softer springs and dampers.
So like that ARB is maybe something what we should have looked into, adjusting on the fly. Like the front ARB, if there's a button bound, we should probably soften it.
Adjust anti-roll
I have that
bars
set.
to be detached or soft.
I mean,
at
it
the
can't hurt,
front and
man. You should
firm
just
at the
try it.
rear.
You got nothing to lose. If you can soften it, maybe on the next straight, see if it helps with your cornering. These guys, I'm watching them drive, and they're driving like it's a completely different car.
Yeah, that's a good point, because I don't usually adjust those settings. I'm going to bind those. What I'm reading online here says to make the front anti-roll bars soft and the rear ones firm for better wet grip.
That would make sense on rotation because you'd get the stiff rear would rotate more, and then the front would bite more with softer. So that would make sense.
I'm putting it down to 2. I'm putting the rear up to 4.
Okay. Yeah, let us know how it feels.
I don't think I've got 4 spare inputs to bind all 4 of those.
I would even slam it if you can, soften them all the way, maybe to the first level in the front.
Just to see how it feels.
Yeah, you'll probably get more of a pronounced feeling that way, and I don't think it's going to do anything, you know, detrimental. Like I said, we're not fighting for anything, so now would be a great time to test it out.
I could think, and I forgot we could adjust those on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it in the MFD too. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. For rear stability, add some toe in and keep the front toe out minimal.
This definitely helped a turn.
Yeah, you look. I mean, it looked like you were gripped to the on that turn, like you had a lot more grip. I mean, you're even that turn
nice.
right there.
Live and learn.
Yep. I'd imagine in the dry, having that soft of a front and that stiff of a rear would make it really pointy and probably not feel good. Like it would bite too much, you know?
A little too much, yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah, it looks like you're understeering less. You're getting more of a bite up front. Is that how it feels to you?
Yeah, but it's also a little sketchy coming out of those tight ones.
Yep, I was just gonna say, you could see it just a little squirrely. You could probably even soften the rear up just to keep the rear as it is, and maybe it won't be so sketchy coming out of the turns with that stiff rear.
Definitely turning in a lot quicker.
100%.
I would say in the
default
next long straight, I would soften the rear one to put it back to normal and see if that helps with the exit.
Put the rear to 1.
No, I'm sorry. Drop it down to 1. I think bring it back down to 3. Soften it up 1 instead of you stiffen the rear. Soften the rear up 1. See if that helps with the exit sketchiness.
I already dropped it.
Okay.
How do the settings look on that? Is it like P1, 2, 3, 4 or something?
That's the part where it wants to go around.
If the front is biting too much, you can also stiffen the front back up 1.
I
But
don't
that's
know.
up
It
to you.
feels better. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it looks better just watching it.
Cluster in front of me.
Moving brake bias forward will also help with turn-in as you're braking.
Okay, that's good to know. 53.7 is the default setting.
Yeah, I mean, a turn in is good now, so. Did you see P1 close on me?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was crazy. Seems like you're getting a lot more rotation on the car, though.
Oh, it's way better for sure.
It's good to know. Got all the settings bound to my keyboard in case I want to adjust.
You're within 6 seconds of P12. You're doing good. You're making up time on P11 and P12. And P12 has to pit.
Nice.
So good work, Ed.
Yeah, but P12 was behind me when I got in.
Yeah, we had to make some adjustments. Okay.
I just don't get how I'm slamming on the brakes before 150 and that guy's still...
It might be a brake bias thing. Moving it forward with the softer ARB in the front might help it bite more. Again, this is purely, you know, just the limited knowledge I have of setups.
Sounds like a
I just
logical
switched
theory.
it to 55. Brake balance is at 55.
Okay.
were the default ARB settings for front and back, out of curiosity?
Great question.
What did you just ask?
Did you notice what the default ARB settings were?
I think it's 3 and 3.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I've never really experimented with them. I got the impression that you could from Alex K, because his lap guides would say, here's a fixed setup lap guide for you, and here's what I'm changing my ARBs to, but you're not allowed to change your ARBs in fixed races.
Yeah, you can. In the menu.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, hold.
I've gone into the car setup before at a fixed race and they're grayed out.
Yeah, they're grayed out, but if you have them mapped or MFD, you can change them. It's weird.
Oh, no way. They just have to be mapped. Okay. Wow.
Or use the MFD, you can change it.
Interesting. So it's good to know.
Guys fucking flashed me. All you had to do was give me a little bit of space. Flat spatted my tire so bad, my rig is shaking.
Oh, man. Let's get my rig set up here since I think I'm next in line.
Jeff, are you ready next lap?
Yeah, when are you planning on pitting?
I was gonna do it next lap. My tires, I killed the tires.
Get organized here.
All right, boys, good luck. I'm going to have to take off here shortly.
Yeah, sound good, man. Good driving today. Chat with you later.